Welcome back to the Matrix. Shit. Welcome back to the Matrix. You're not just in the Matrix, you are the Matrix. How's it feel, Neo? And today, we got our mic all over the place. No, and today, we're going to be day trading, we're going to be day trading our micro account. What I'm realizing is this challenge is like taking a really, really long time. So I'm just going to live stream it and see if this is something you guys are interested in. So we'll take a look at the account. The goal is trading $10,000, trading $10 into $10,000. That is the goal. And we started with $10. We have not added any more money to the account. We have only traded, and I'm going to show you guys this. So we're at $160 right now. And I'm going to show you, I have not added any money. I've only traded. So we're going to try to get this. The goal is to get this to $10,000. And if we get it to there, we're going to withdraw some. And we're just going to keep it going from there. But we're going to show you guys the profit and losses before we get started. So here's the last 90 days. We're up $100 over the last 90 days. We're up $89 over the last 7 days. Because really, I've only been doing this pretty hardcore over the last week. Today, we're up $43 on the day. And here's some of the statistics for you guys. Total profit and loss is $111. Total days in profit. This is just the last 90 days. Days in profit is 48. Lost days is 23. 67 win percent ratio. The average win is $2.31. The average loss is $1.83. And here is the cumulative profit that we've made. And as of right now, I'm outperforming Bitcoin. All right. So this is just a little fun challenge. Nothing too serious. I started with $10, and we're gonna try to trade it to $10,000. That is the goal. Why does it say I don't have any positions? It's because I clicked the wrong thing. What website are you using to trade with? I'm using BingX. What about Jasmine Coin? You want me to mega bucks for me? I mean, I started with $10. You know? I started with $10. Nothing too crazy. Just a little challenge. I'm more of a accumulator. So right now, and I'll show you guys kind of the general strategy of what I've been doing. You guys should not copy me. This is not financial advice. This is just a fun little chill. Why not start with 1K? Because I feel like starting with 10. I feel like if I am truly able to, I have trading accounts with over 1,000 in them, but if I was able to trade truly from $10, because the idea was I withdrew all of this and I had a tiny bit of dust that wasn't even worthy of the transaction fee. So why not just trade it? So the idea is if I can trade from $10 to $10,000, that would be epic because anybody could do $10. That would be pretty epic. So that's the idea. And maybe we'll do a different challenge later on. But right now we're shorting Bonk. We've been shorting Bonk a lot because I believe that Bonk is severely and epically overheated. to a huge degree. It's very, very much overheated. And I'll show you guys the general. Let me put this over here. Can you guys see that? No. Let me click on this. That's crazy that it wouldn't. There we go. All right, so we can see that. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna go to Bonk, and I'm gonna show you just sort of what my idea is. Bonk is very overheated. We are past the 4.236 extension. On the weekly, it is literally on 98.86. I know that retail is talking about this a lot. I know that this is very popular on Twitter. So basically, the idea is, I know at some point in time, this is going to come from the 4.236 at a minimum, really at a minimum to here, which that's going to be a hell of a lot. But really, it's going to come to here. At some point in time, it's going to come there. And so what I've been doing is just scalping. I've just been scalping, looking for opportunities to short. I've been scalping it, and I'll give it a chance to really like fall off the wagon if that's what it wants to do. You savage. I have 2.7 billion bonk. Listen, not financial advice, but this sucker is overheated. I would strongly consider taking profit. Have a Merry Christmas. You too. Tommy and Adsman, thank you for the follow, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Engine, Megan says hi, you savage. XRP, what site is this? This is BingX. Highest generating revenue project on Soul. That's correct, maybe. Time Traveler and Andrew Alum. I know I just butchered your name, but thank you for the follow, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Bonk only? No, not bonk only. I've been shorting Caspa. Right now, I just generally think that the market is overheated, and I'm looking for the coins that retail that is very overheated and retail is very excited about. Because I would rather trade against retail than some big boys. Just honesty. Where did my indicators? It took all my indicators off. Oh, it's because we're not on. Why is it? It's being weird. Oh, here we go. All right, so this is the short that I'm in right now. I'm mostly out of this trade already. I was just giving it a chance to ride. I think we got in like here. And so this was a pretty big short that we got. I gave it a chance to ride. I'm probably about to close this thing out and kind of reset here. Look at the one funding rate of bonk. Just because a coin, listen, here's the thing. Just because a coin needs to come back, like let's put this on the daily, because I think I could just show you guys this chart if BingX wants to cooperate here. So here's the thing. What is this? Oh, I got it. Just because a particular coin needs to come back and back test the prior range, it doesn't mean it's a bad coin. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna later on go higher. It just means that these things don't go in a straight line. And right now, what I'm trying to do is just find the overvalued thing. And right now, Bonk is very overheated. In all of my years of looking at charts, I have never seen one single asset ever, ever, ever that was 98 on the weekly RSI. That's the highest I've ever seen any asset ever. That doesn't mean it's a bad coin. That doesn't mean that it's not going to come down here, backtest, and then go off to the moon. But what it does mean is what goes up must come down. That's what it means. And I'm just looking for value. Hope that makes sense. Ali shitcoins. Wait, what did he say? Hold on, let me see this. He says, all right. All shitcoins will fall out last. Hey, I hope so. Can you look up Omni? Mark, Paradise, Circo, thank you for the follow, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
What's the lowest no I can go? What do you think about Pawn, bro? I don't. Bonk. Dariosh, thank you for the follow, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Thoughts on XRP? I still think it's about to rip. Gieski on Twitter. I think you can search your boy Ski, but it's just my last name. What is this? I was just zoomed out to just show something. Let me zoom in. All right, let's get into it. All right, so we're just going to close this one out. We're just going to close 100% out of this short here. And we're just going to start fresh here. All right. So we got the volume here. I can't get my shit looking right. What in the world? I feel like I need to restart my Mexi or something, my BX. Omni is a layer 0. Thoughts on Casper? I had high hopes, but now kind of fading. I don't like the charts on Casper. I don't know too much about the fundamental project, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan. All right, why are we still in this? All right, close this. All right, so there you go. We just closed that one. So I'm going to be looking for opportunities to short this, preferably at the top of the range. Whoops. Jesus Christ. Preferably at the top of the range. I just think it's really, 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 really overvalued right now. And either way, like, I'm going to mostly be scalping here. So scalping is just essentially... I'm just trying to get this all set up. For some reason, it's like not... It looks weird. Scalping essentially is just... like, I'm going to find a range. Like, maybe... Well, we'll take this one right here. Oops. So we would just find a range like so. Like boom, and we'll change this to yellow. So maybe I think that this is the top of the range, and then this would be the bottom of the range, right? So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to look to short at the bottom or at the top of the range, make sure it's a confirmed rejection, and we're just going to ride it. We're going to take profit before we get too close, and then we're going to give it a chance to break lower. Now I need to get my indicators, my moving averages, because for whatever reason it took them off. Jesus. What is my moving averages? Which cryptocurrency is it? This is Bonk. What time frame? We're on the 1 minute time frame. How's your flip going? Where's your account at? All right, so here's the account. We're at $159. We started at $10. I added $10 to this account, and I have added no more money. I've only traded, so we're at about a 16x. Here is the stats for the last 90 days. So here you go. This is what we've been doing. So we've done a 16x thus far. Are we real time? Yes, this is real time. We're real time trading. You looking for some competition, bro? Sure. This is the what in the world happened to my moving averages? All in the past. Did live streaming. I've live streamed a couple, but no, I've made like some videos. There's some videos on TikTok, but it's not a normal thing for me to live stream. This is it. Maybe it's a normal thing moving forward, but what I'm realizing is these videos take like really long. So I'm like, well, why don't I just live stream it? Because I'll just be here for like a long time. I don't know why it took my moving averages off for some reason. I don't know what in the world is going on with Bing X here. That's fine. Whatever. All right, so I'm going to look at it on the 3 minute. I like to look at it. Jesus Christ. I like to look at it on the 3 minute and basically just make sure that the sellers are still in control. And it looks like we're about to get across to the upside. If we make an account and copy your trades, you can do whatever you want to do. But I'm not advocating anyone copies my trades. Whatever you want to do with your money, you are a big boy or girl. But I'm not advocating to copy my trading. I lose sometimes. As you can see. What did it say? I think I lost like 23 days now. I don't know. 23 of the 90. Maybe a little more. I don't always win. Dennis. Bishop. Muhammad. Andy. Feo. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you for the follows, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
All right, oh, there we go. There's my moving averages. I was like, what in the world? I was so confused. All right, so this is a good sign here. We're about to get across. So we're going to try to scalp this real quick. We're not going to do nothing too crazy. We're going to put 150. I always just put this as a base, but I never like really let it go that far typically. I got in a really bad time there. That's all right. So we're going to try to scalp this a little bit. We're going to take profit here. This is going to be the first little take profit here at 182. I got in a really bad time there. That's all right. Tag me for profit. All right, let's do it, bro. All right. So we had a cross to the downside on the Sarcastic RSI. This is looking pretty good. I would have liked to have got in here, but I didn't. That's all right. So I'm at the bottom of this range. I'm gonna take profit. I'm gonna take probably 25 or 50% profit, and then we're gonna give it a chance to break down. And if it doesn't want to break down, then we'll take profit and we'll go from there. Can I place a trade in Metaphor? I don't know. What platform is this? This is BingX. Bitcoin USD. I sent over XRP because I just the cheapest way to send over cryptocurrency, in my opinion. Do you only trade crypto? Yeah. I mostly just accumulate, to be honest. I have a bigger trading account. This is just the micro challenge here. All right. So we're going to take profit here. I'm going to set a little ray here. We're going to take profit there. And we're going to give it a chance to break down. If she doesn't want to break down, then we'll just reset and do it again. Thoughts on Jasmine Coin? I think Jasmine Coin's solid. Yeah, we would have liked to have got in here, but we didn't. All right, let me pull up. So this is a big level on the 3 minute. We're really going to see if we get rejected here on the 3 minute, this could be another bigger leg down. That's what we're hoping for, is another bigger leg down. That's what I would like to see, but we'll see. That's really what I'm going for. And we didn't really we got it in a pretty bad time there. Do you think Solana? I think Solana is very overheated. All right, let's see what she wants to do. Because we're getting some crosses. We'll see if the buyers are going to take back control or the sellers are going to remain in control. This is bonk. All right, and then we're going to cut our losses here. About right here. We'll give it a chance. look at the 3 minute here. This is what I'm really looking at is the 3 minute, because this is a big moving average right here, the 200 moving average, and the buyers or the sellers have been in control for a good minute on Bonk, and it's pretty much decision time whether or not that the sellers are going to remain in control or if the buyers are going to take back control. This is a little bit of a weak rally, and my thesis is that the sellers are going to remain in control. But if not, we'll look for other opportunities. I'm literally down 22,000 Bonk long. Yet listen, Bonk is very much over. Bonk is very, very overheated on the macro. Now the micro, we'll see what happens. KDA, please. What coin are you looking at? This is Bonk. We're trading Bonk right now. All right, there we go. A little bit of a little fake out, maybe. Yeah, we're trading Bonk. How can you trade with $10? You just send $10 over. That's all you need. But we're at $159 now. But that's what we started with, was $10. I've been trading. This is my micro account. I've been trading on this account for a while. I'll show you guys the P&L after. Give this a few candles to see what she's gonna do, and I'll show you guys what's your balance currently. $159. All right, screw it, whatever. We'll just show you. We'll show you guys. So here's my P&L over the last 90 days. We're up $103. 200% over the last 90 days. Here's my green and red days. 23 losing days, 48 profitable days. My average loss day is $1.83, and my average win day is $2.31. Here's the cumulative, and here's me currently beating Bitcoin right now. All right, let's get back to the trade here. I'm not using that much leverage. Even though this is a micro account, I'm treating it like it's a bigger account. I only use about 20x leverage at the most. All right, so this is a deciding candle here. So it's decision time. What's your strategy, sir? My strategy is to pick a coin that I overall think is very much overheated and is very popular with retail. And so I have a general bias that the coin needs to come down in the bigger picture. And I'm scalping. I'm looking for opportunities to scalp the range. And I give it a chance to really hit a home run. But I'm hitting like consistently, like, 5, 10, 20% gains. And then when we get at the bottom of the range, I give it a chance to really hit a home run. If we don't, we cut it. If not, we move on. This is Bonk. It says I lost 50K trading Forex. Is it possible to recover my loss? You got to do a lot of work on yourself, to be honest. Like step 1, 2, and 3 of trading is like you got to work on yourself. You got to understand why you take a certain way. You have to really manage risk. You have to really you either have to be a sociopath or you have to do like a lot of like inner childhood work, and that your childhood bully, your mom, your dad, your uncle, like you got to deal with all that stuff. Or you have to be a sociopath, one or the other. What are you trading? We're trading Bonk right now. Yeah, this is bonk. We're shorting bonk right now. We're gonna cut our losses here, and we're going to take profit here. We'll see. This is the decision candle. We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. So this is the 3 minute right now, and essentially, like, the sellers are in pretty heavy control right now on the bigger time frame, and so we're gonna see if they're gonna remain in control or the buyer is gonna temporarily take control back. We'll see. Oops. This is a deciding candle here, if you will. Thoughts on Solana? I think Solana is very overheated. That doesn't mean it's a bad coin. That doesn't mean that it won't go to all-time highs. It just means at this current stage of the game, it's very, very overheated. So that means what comes up must come down. Bonk rug pull. Broker. This is Bing X. What are you trading? We're trading bonk. There we go. There we go. Are the sellers going to remain in control here? There we go. All right, let me look on the 3 minute real quick. I'm getting across. We need this candle to get below the 55. That would put the sellers firmly back in control. All right. Please tell take entry now. I entered here. I entered in a bad spot, to be honest. It's okay. It's gonna be a long day. Alright, we're about to get close to our Bitcoin, bro. I think Bitcoin's overheated too. We could go to 48K, 51K. But it's overheated in the micro. I'm still like, I'm bullish in the very, very big picture on Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. Super bullish long term. But in the short term, it's very much overheated. All right, we're going to cut our losses here. We were wrong. That's all right. So I would like to really get in here. Because I still think, let's see if the buyers are gonna actually take control here, because the sellers have been in control for a good minute here, a good while. I mean, really, we're at the 4.236 extension, and that's kind of what I'm counting on. All right, so we're at the top of the range here. This isn't a bad place to get in. We're gonna see it start to lose a little bit of steam here. Get in a better position. So I'm gonna give it some signs of losing steam, which would be like a cross on the stochastic RSI here, because it's at a big level right here. It could easily get pretty hard rejected right here. God damn it. I would like to see like a tiny little candle like that. We'll get a couple of those. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and open this. Damn, it put me in a bad spot again. Trust Bonk's going to all-time high. It'll probably make a new all-time high. But it's 98 on the weekly RSI. It's going to come back and back test this range. All right, so we're in it right now. Now, what we would like to see, this is the 3 minute. We're looking at the 1 minute over here. We would like to see this get rejected here pretty hard and really make a new low. That would be like ideal scenario, but we'll still cash out here at the bottom of this range. We'll still take profit. All right, bro. This is a micro account. This is a $160 account here. I'm scalping. I'm not like putting a trade and then just like 100x, just leaving it there. That's not what I'm doing. No, that's a lie. This is the first month that Bitcoin got over 80 on the RSI on a weekly. The first month. It hasn't been 8 months. That's a lie. I can show you. All right, so let's go on the weekly. We are at 84, but we've only been there for 2 weeks. So 8 months. 8 months ago was in November, October, September, August. What are we talking here? April? So there you go, April. April, the RSI was 60, 60, 60, 60, 40. See how it's not at 80 at any point? The devil is a lie. All right. We're not in a terrible spot here. We'll cut losses here. Yeah, but 80 even so, 80 is different than 98. 90 I've looked at thousands of different assets on thousands of different time frames. I've never seen a project at the 4.236 and on the 98 RSI weekly. Never. Not one time have I seen something that overheated. I've never seen 98 on a weekly RSI. Never. So it's going to come down. The question is when and how far, I don't know. All right, it's looking like the buyers are taking control here, which is fine. Where did my chart go? They might be taking control here. Are you using yes. and then proceeded to get wrecked 99%. All right, it looks like the buyers might be taking control here for a minute. All right, we're gonna go ahead and cut this one. It looks like the buyers are back in control. My guy, did you invent bonk? Why are you defending bonk like it's your wife? Like I said something about it's a factual thing to say when something is 98, it's overheated. A big pullback. I don't care if it pulls back 20%. That's a lot of money. Well, hey, bro. Good luck. I wish you well. I'm telling you what I think. I'm telling you that I've 16x this account by scalping bonk and letting it ride when it breaks the levels. I mean, I've shorted Caspa too. And I went long on Bitcoin. What are you shorting? Bonk. Hey, that's what I like, bro. Different strokes for different folks. That's what I like. Hey, don't date it. Just trade it. This is not your spouse. You are not married to bonk. You didn't invent bonk. I didn't invent Bitcoin. I didn't invent XRP. And I am not the end all be all. I've been wrong twice on this stream already. Shorty Pepe. Damn, son. Hello from Germany. What up? What entry are you looking for to short bonk? I'm scalping. I'm just looking for ranges, to be honest. And I'm sort of just scalping the range, and then when we get to the bottom of the range, I give it I take about 50% or 25%, and I give it a chance. I give it a chance to break the range. If it breaks the range, I let it ride. If it doesn't, then I cut it. That's what I've been doing. So ideally, we would have gotten in at the top of the range, like my strategy. But I haven't done that. I've gotten a couple bad spots, couple bad entry points. Right. He says you always trade crypto on the weekends. I thought the markets are dead on the weekends. That's right. I'm going against retail and robots. I like my chances. You said leave the world behind? Oh, you've seen Leave the World Behind. I haven't. Was it good? What up with Quant? I think Quant is, damn, son. Yeah, we got rejected at the top of the range. So this is what I was looking for. But we didn't have a good, we just didn't have a good entry point. It's all good. There will be other opportunities because this is big right here. We need to make sure that this doesn't get cleared because this is a bigger time frame on the 3 minute. On the 5 minute, the buyers are actually in control, and the 15 minute, and the 22 minute, and no, 22 minute. So we're gonna see what this does. If we can get below here on the 3 minute, we're gonna look for another entry here because it looks like it's getting rejected off the 200 here. There she blows. Yeah, I didn't trust it. What do you think about XRP? XRP is top 3 holdings for me. XRP is the winner of the start over of grand magnitude. All right, we're probably gonna get caught at the bottom of this range again. It's just ranging right now. We'll see. This is a big level though. If we get across here, if this yellow crosses these two, that puts the sellers back in control. It's just kind of deciding right now. So ideally, I would wait until the decision has already been made, and then just how can I buy XRP in New York? You can just buy. Can you buy XLM in New York? Do you scalp up and down? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, overall, I'm bullish on crypto. I'm bearish on the US dollar and bullish on crypto. What do you think about Linkcoin? I really like Linkcoin. It's overheated though, and it's probably going to back test. How much money right now? 156. We started with $10. This is Bing X. I need to pull up my other. What's your thoughts on Quant? Quant's top 4 for me. Quant has like really 16K, pretty good. Yo. Could you move your camera to the right corner? I need to pull up my other chats here because I'm like lacking. Pull this over here. Pull that there. What do you say about FTM? What about ETH? ETH has you start today? Yeah. I didn't trust what I saw. This is what I saw, but I didn't trust it. So I cut my loss twice. Basically, I'm just waiting for opportunities to scalp, and I give it a chance to break to the downside. Do you use leverage? I'm on 28. Ooh, I need to turn this down. We're on 19x. I don't go above 20. Even with this tiny little account. Where are you trading from? Tennessee. All right, so looks like it's getting to be about decision time here. This looks like the sellers are getting back in control. We would like to see a full body candle below this 55 moving average here, which is the green one for me. And that would be confirmation that the sellers are back in control. If we get that, maybe we'll look for another entry point here. It's 9:36 p.m. here. Leverage. I think XRP in the medium term is going to $1.11. It's 5:36 a.m. I think it's like 3:30 here. I don't know. We're trading bonk. I'm not in any trades at the moment. We're just looking for an entry point. All right, so we're getting a little bounce up here. So not a bad entry point would be at the top of this red moving average here. And then the second one would be at the top of the range again if we get all the way back. But we need to see, I would like to see a full body close below this green on the 3 minute. And that would lead me to believe that the sellers are back in control. But it's like, it's kind of decision time. Thank you guys for the roses.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Crypto Gambino, my Discord is free. I have a public Discord, it's free. And then I have a private Discord that comes with the Patreon. So if you're part of the Patreon, or if you're a member, if you become a member, you get access to that. How's the fees and the spread on Coinbase? I have the Coinbase Premium. It's not like I wouldn't trade on Coinbase. I would just accumulate on Coinbase. He's in Knoxville. Well, we're probably on the same time then. Maybe it's 5:36 here. Is it 5:36 here? I don't know. The death one. All right, this looks. we need to chill. We got to cross to the upside. I want to see that the sellers are in control. Boring bonk. I'm looking for opportunities to short bonk because bonk on the bigger time frame is like way overheated. This is the 4.236 extension. I don't even count the 4.236 extension as parabolic. I count the 3.618, which it's like finding support on right now. It's way overheated on the bigger time frame. Jesus. Anything ways to trade in Canadian? I mean, you could do BingX. You just need a VPN. Just send XRP to BingX or MEXC. Both of those are fine, I guess. Yeah, it looks like the sellers are still in control here. I should have held this one. I just didn't want to get behind the curveball. I cut my losses back here, and I should have held it. But that's all right. You can't win them all. And I, in fact, have 23. I, in fact, have thus far on my $10 to $100 or $10,000. We, in fact, have 23 losing days. You got to be okay with that. That's part of the game. All right, let's go back to bonk. All right, it looks like the sellers are firmly in control here. So we're getting the body close here, but below, slightly below, not quite below. I would like to see this. It's probably going to be a little fruit roll-up candle. We're going to wait for a little bounce up. We'll probably get like one of these little 3, 4, 5 candles up, and then we'll try to get the top of that range. So it looks like the sellers are in fact in control. We'll see though, because this is just deciding time. It's like it's dangerous to go here, because they're bunched up, and really we want them to be far apart like this. This is like really easy to see. I can easily tell that the sellers are in control. Right here, it's pretty damn tight. So we're waiting. We're being patient. We entered in earlier, not patiently. Scam. What is a scam, bro? You're a scam. Are you active trading? Yeah. Bye, Felicia. Open orders, no. We're waiting. We'll probably get in here. I want to confirm that the sellers are in. Whoops. I want to confirm that the sellers are in control right now, because it's decision time. I don't like trading breakouts. Whoops. So we're just waiting. I want to make sure that the sellers are in control, and we're gonna scalp. See, this is at the bottom of the range here. So this has got some mustard here. So ideally, we'll try if we get near the top of the range here. This is where we're gonna enter in here. Which broker are you with? I'm using BingX. I'm not with BingX. I'm just using them. How much do you usually make a month trading? This particular account, I've 16x'd. I've traded from $10 to $160. We're doing Bonk 1,000 Bonk UST. This is Bonk. All right, so we're getting above this moving average. We're going to kind of wait. This has got some space right here. If we get to the top of the range here, we're going to go. How much money you put into the position right now? We're not in right now. Bonk looks like it might break out. I don't know. Can I personally contact you somehow? You can message me. What do you want to trade? I want to trade popular coins that are popular on Twitter that your favorite crypto creator is talking about, that retail is in, and that is way overheated on the macro. That's what I'm looking for. Bonk right now for me fits the description. All right, so we would like to get in at the top of the range here. That's my ideal spot if I'm going to be patient. If I'm going to be patient. I want a quick rich bot. They do not exist, Jeffrey. I'm going to do like $20 on my $160 account. That's what. Ideally, you would be under 10%, but it's such a small account. I do like 20%, but ideally, you would want to be like 5% if you have a really big account. You would want to be 5% of your account would be in one trade or less. But because it's such a small account, we do like 20%. Okay, so we're going to try. No, we're not. We're not. He almost got me. I'm not being patient right now. Almost. We're going to wait. I want to wait till the top of the range here. I said that this wasn't a bad spot right here. But I think we're going to get one more. Let's see here. Nah, this looks good. We should have took that. Hope you do well. So I'm gonna create a 5-minute candle. All right, bro. You can take my $20. Yeah, we should have took that. We didn't, though. We haven't been patient all night. We said what we were going to do. All right, let me look on the 3-minute real quick. Because this is looking like the sellers are taking control here. Yep. All right, that's cool. We'll wait for a little tick up. Get our feel. That could have been us, chat. What is Bonk? It's like Dogecoin on Solana. All right, let's see. Are we gonna break down from this range here? Looks like we might. What currency do you trade? USDT. Do you use any indicators? RSI, the stochastic RSI, volume, Fibonacci's are the main indicators that I use. All right, bottom of the range here. Bottom of the range. It looks like the sellers are in control on a bigger time frame, though. Definitely looks like that. But this is a lot of support here. It's got a lot of work to do to get through all of this. So we're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. What is your profit with 20? If I would to go to the full 150, which I don't, it would be $28. And if I would let it go all the way to the 65, it would be $13. He's on YouTube also. That's right. I am on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. Twitter, Instagram. Well, no, not Instagram. Twitch, Kick. Too risky to short Bonk, in my opinion. It's very risky to short Bonk. That's why I'm scalping it. It's extremely risky to short Bonk. But I know at one point it's going to break down pretty heavily. All right, so we bounced off the top of the range here, or the bottom, excuse me. Buy or sell. I'm looking for opportunities to scalp short. I'm very tight with my with it. And then basically I'm looking for opportunities at the top of the range to short, ride it to the bottom, take profit, and give it a chance to break to the downside. BONK. What trading? I'm trading Bonk. Well, I'm trading a couple coins. Like here's the main ones that I'm trading right now. Solana, ICP, Bonk, and Caspa. These are the ones by my estimation are overheated in the macro. We've made some pretty good profit on Caspa. We made some pretty good profit on Bonk. We made some decent profit on ICP. I haven't even traded Solana yet. I just got my eye on it because I think it's overheated. There's a pattern on the 4. I don't really do pattern trading. That's not my thing. To each their own, but that's not my thing. Where do you suggest to buy Caspa in the US? You can buy it on BingX. I'm not affiliated with BingX. I don't have any affiliation with them. I think they're fine. I'm not with BingX, but I think they're fine. For what they are, you know. For what they are, they're fine. It's on Uphold and Mexi as well. There you go. Why don't you long? I long sometimes. Sometimes. I'm being patient right now because it's decision time. Like this is very coiled up. We could easily get a fake out. Easily. Either way, it could easily, we could get one of these numbers and wreck both people. So I'm just waiting to see who takes control, really. Who is going to take control? I don't know. What am I looking at? You're looking at Bonk right now. On BingX. Where are you in? I'm not in. I'm waiting to get in. I'm waiting very patiently to get in. Thank you for the donut, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
I'm waiting very patiently. Megan, thank you for the rose, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get to the top of the range. We get to the top of the range. We'll take a stab. We got to keep it tight though because it's in a springy spot right now. It could go either way. I'm on demo. That's a good idea. And in fact, 99% of people are better off just dollar cost averaging. 90% of my own portfolio is just dollar cost averaging. Go long or short. I'm personally looking for opportunities to go short. I'm scalping it and waiting for I'm giving it opportunities to break to the downside, but I'm very tight with it right now because it's in a very springy spot. I just think in the macro, Bonk is very overheated. Very, 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 very overheated. All right, we're gonna give this one its jab. Damn it, it gave us a terrible spot again. I need to do limit orders. Damn it, where's my chart? Here we go. I wasn't patient. There we go. All right, we're going to take profit if we touch this yellow line here. We're going to take it like a good 50%. We'll see if it breaks. We'll take 50% here. And we'll give it an opportunity to break below this range. It gave us a terrible spot. I put it in here. That's all right. This is bonk. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can break below it. This is bonk. Make sure it's my account. What is bonk? It's like Dogecoin for Solana. It's just a meme coin. It's way overheated in my opinion, so I'm looking for opportunities to short it. All right, we're gonna give it a chance to get below this range here. We already took half. It wasn't too big of a trade. Just to get a shooter, you know, a shooter only needs one. A shooter only needs one, all right? Yeah, we're gonna really take profit. Yeah, we took a little bit. We took 50% already. I'm giving it a chance to break below this range. Because I feel like it definitely wants to. It wants to do something. So if we get another touch but don't go, we're gonna exit this one here. Let me look on the minute. Yeah, we're at the bottom. The RSI is crossing. I think she wants to. We're gonna give her a second to make up her mind. Bye, bro. 50%. This is the minute time frame. What exchange do you recommend? For accumulating, I think Coinbase and Uphold are the best. For trading, BingX, Mexi. What about Bybit? I can't. I never use it. I'm sure it's fine, but I've never used it, so I can't recommend it. All right, let's see what this next 3-minute candle is, because we're below the 8. So I have mine set up 8, 200, 21, and 55. That's how my personal is set up. Not what you should do, but that's what mine is. All right. So this is well below that. We're gonna let this ride a little bit because I think she's gonna break to the downside here. We're gonna give her a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Why are you up? Because I shorted it. I shorted right here. You can see my red dots. I clicked the button here, but it didn't give me that. That's fine. It's a resistance level. Yeah, I know. I already took 50%. I'm just giving it a second. Because on the 3 minute, we're below this. It's a resistance level. I'm just giving it a second. Just give it a sec. I already took 50% profit. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't listen to anybody on the internet. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, we're kind of shortening up here. What's your strategy, sir? I'm taking overheated coins that are retail heavy, such as Bonk. Coins that are very, very, very overheated in the macro that retail loves. And I'm scalping them, looking for spots to short them. And I give it a second to break down. And we should have waited, but it's okay. We still profited. I thought she wanted to break down here. But this is still a big level. Still a big level. Damn, son, we should have waited on that one. Timing. We still profited though. Let's look at the 3 minute. Yeah, this is like we're getting pretty. This is good right here. The sellers look like they are taking firm control here. Damn it. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that's true. 99% of people are exponentially better dollar cost averaging. Has anybody heard from old buddy who was like going the anti-me? Where'd he go? What happened, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so this, like, I laid out the strategy. I just didn't even follow it myself. I still made a little bit. We're down on the day still. But this is what we're doing. We're waiting for ranges. We're taking half at the bottom of the range. And we're giving it a second to break below to get a bigger win. Swing for the fences. That's sort of the strategy. I haven't followed it once today so far. But that's the strategy. It's worked. It's all good. Ski. Mr. Black Flags, thank you for the rose, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
I should have waited. Yeah. You're not going to get them all right. I thought that it wanted to break down. It looked like it wanted to break down. It really did. All right, now the question is, if we get below this right here, the sellers are firmly in control. And that's what I want to see. They look like they're pretty damn firmly in control right now on the 1 minute. And even on the 3 minute. So we're going to wait for another little tick up, and then we're going to look to get short again. Where do you trade go on the weekends? If you're asking me where am I trading on the weekends, it's BingX. This is on the 1 minute time frame. Is this real? This is real. This is real life. Head and Shoulders. I'm not a patterns guy. I mean, sure. What are you trading? We're trading Bonk. Top 5 coins. Top 4 is Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Quant. Are you using RSI? Yeah, I'm using the RSI. Well, I'm using the stochastic RSI. When I look at my other chart, it has the RSI right here. This is the 3 minute. I like Link. Link's in my top 10. I'm not a patterns guy though. They're fine. I think you can like use them for confirmation, but it shouldn't be your main thing. BingX. Yeah, this is BingX. I'm not affiliated with BingX. It's just who I'm using right now. I think they're fine. You open a long soon? No, I'm not looking at long this particular coin. I think it's extremely overheated. Do they have better than 50x leverage? Not on this coin. You don't need to do more than 50x leverage. Listen, I've 16x this account using 10 to 20x leverage. Patience and consistency is way better than hitting a couple home runs. It's not for you. You just need a VPN, fam. I have a video. One of my recent 3 videos, I show you how to set this up. You just need a VPN. Teach me, bro. The average person is extremely better off dollar cost averaging. Just buy a little bit each and every week. I'm just doing this as a challenge. I'm trading $10 into $10,000. That's the goal. The average Joe is exponentially better dollar cost averaging, buying a little bit each and every week. Read the Bitcoin Standard. That's a really good book. This is just for fun. I'm an investor. I'm not even a trader. I'm an investor. That's what I am. I'm an investor. How long do you think it'll take you to hit that 10K target? Well, I have some knack in math. I don't know where it went. I've done... It's... so from $100 to $1 million is 52 successful trading sessions, whether a day, a week, a month, of 20% gains. So if you have 52 successful trading sessions of 20% gains with all losses and all wins, 20%, it would take you 52 sessions, whether a day, a week, whatever, to reach $1 million from $100. I have a napkin somewhere. I don't know where my paper went with I have different levels. I'm on level 14 right now of 66. 66 would be, it takes you 66 successful trading sessions of 20% gains from $10. So I'm on level 14 of 66. Level 15 is loading soon. I'm the chart and go. I don't know about real quick. This is taking me 90 days to go from $10 to 156. All right. So we're gonna look to get in here. Right about there. Can I see my levels on BingX? Isn't the market closed? For the traditional markets, crypto is open 24/7. Alright, that's fine. Whoops. Damn, it keeps giving me these, like, whack positions. I need to do a limit order. Let's set a limit order now, actually. 1824. 24. Yeah, I keep talking about where I'm going, and then I keep doing a market order like a idiot. This is Bonk. Are you in the US? I am. I'm trading crypto. I'm trading like meme coins. It's very difficult to trade. It's very difficult because you have to be okay with losing, like, a lot. Most people are not okay with just losing back to back to back. How do you calculate risk? I don't ever go above 20x personally. This is BingX. Andre, I've been doing 150 take profit and 65 stop loss, but I'm scalping. I'm not really letting it ride that much. All right, so I think we hit another order here. Yeah, I'm shorting it right now. I'm scalping with giving it a chance to break to the downside. Ideally, you would do 10% or less. Ideally, you would do 5% or less. This is a small account, so I do like 20%. Cardano is solid. Trader and JDC, thank you for the roses and the lightning bolts, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
I feel like FOMO on Solana. Listen. Yeah, I'm shorting right now. Solana is very overheated. I'm not a financial advisor, and I cannot give you financial advice. Solana is overheated. Wait for a pullback or just accumulate. Just buy a little bit. I think it's fine to DCA at a overheated level. But if you're like putting a big position, just wait for a pullback. There we go. Fruit roll up. Fruit roll up. All right, we're going to give this a chance. We're going to take 25% here. And we're going to give this a chance to break down again. the whole market's going to pull back soon. And I've been bullish all of 2022. All of 2022, I've been bullish, bullish, bullish. But what goes up must come down. And it's fine. It's healthy. It doesn't mean that it's bad. It doesn't mean that it's done for. It doesn't mean none of that. It just means that we've had a 200% gain on the cryptocurrency market. All right, we're going to give this a chance to break. Let me look on the 3-minute again. Yeah, we're just testing this. We're getting it across on the RSI, so it wouldn't be weird for us to test both of these, actually. So we might cut this one. Four hour, 30 minutes. Why you trade, bro? It's Saturday. Because it's retail, bro. I'm going against retail. This is bonk. Oops. Keep doing this shit. Yeah, we're probably going to test this here. I personally think that bonk is very overheated in the bigger time frame. So I'm scalping and I'm waiting for opportunities sometimes for it to break to the downside. Because eventually we're going to come all the way at a minimum. We're coming back to here. We're coming back to here. This is what's on the time horizon for bonk. In the very short term. It's not going to be that long when this happens. It's not going to take a long time. It's bonk 1000. 1000 bonk USDT. All right. All right, so we're 25% now. Right now we're at 156.71. We started with $10. Like $20. All right, let's see if she breaks to the downside. Because I think that these sellers are firmly in control here. So I'm going to give her a second to break again. And I know... Okay, I need to get my damn chart in the right spot here. Because this is annoying me. We could test the 200 here. And still break down. That wouldn't be weird. What leverage? I never go more than 20x. I'm looking to short. Not what you should do. You guys should not copy me. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Kick and I'm live on TikTok. I've had 23 losing days on this account. So just know that. Will XRP ever move? Yeah, I think XRP has a big move coming. Probably before February. How do you manage to read all the comments? I don't know. I can barely even read. All right, this looks good. Let's see if we can break below this support here. What in the world? How did it go? Oh, damn it. Where'd my damn trade view go? Oh, it's right here. I'm tripping. All right, this is a 3-minute. It looks like the sellers are taking pretty good control here. We could test this here, so I have that in mind. But I think it wants to break and test this right here is what I think she wants to do. This is a pretty big level. There's a huge level of support here. So it would definitely stop here if we were to test it. But this might be the new range to sort of fill out. We'll see. Or not. 2024. I think 128. The whole reality. Has Solana topped out, retraced? Yeah, it's at the retracement. This is crypto. How much do you have? This is the micro account. 155. We started with $10. All right, so it looks like we're testing this. Looks like we're testing this right here. What are you trading, Bonk? Which pair? Bonk 1000. Let me see. Bonk 1000 USDT. Are you short or long? We are short. We're 25% out right now. I think we're gonna test this moving average right here. You think we get an ETF in January? Probably. Name on Twitch, your boy Ski. YABOYSKEY. Can we copy the trades? I don't recommend. You can do whatever your heart desires, but I'm not a financial advisor. Link is in my bio. So I'm looking at 2 different time frames. I'm kind of looking at a bunch of time frames, but the main 2 that I'm looking at is the 3-minute and the 1-minute, which is crazy. The gold market, sir. I think gold's gonna hit 22,400 in 2024. Jesus, that was a mouthful. Thoughts on Filecoin? I think that fundamentally Filecoin is a solid coin. Tokenomics wise, though, it is not solid. What broker are you using? This is BingX. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. This is for fun. No. We are currently down 3% on this position. I'm not heavy in the gold charts. This is crypto. This is bonk. This is the idea, okay? This isn't what you should do. This is what I'm doing. The idea is I know that this coin right here is exponentially overheated. At some point, it's going to drop 60+%. I'm scalping that and hoping that I catch one of those. Not what you should do. This is what I'm currently doing right now. This is bonk. It's pumping. It already pumped. It's up 2,000%. Video, YouTube, Win, Sachs, Trader, Jessman. Thank you for the roses, you savages.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
All right, let's see if we can break to the downside here. We don't have a really good, I don't love our position here. What are we looking at on the 3-minute here? Yeah, we're probably still going to test this here, I would imagine. Which is fine. Bitcoin prediction in 2025, 135 as high as 207,000. It's about to break. What is it? $2025 8K. I doubt that. If Bitcoin goes to 8K, I will sell my truck, my car, all of my gold, all of my silver, and I will look to possibly sell a kidney. I'm using BingX. Alright, we don't love this. I don't think we're even going to go below 25. Ever again. Probably 31. There's a lot of liquidity at 34. Hey. BingX. I'm not affiliated with BingX. I'm not like recommending BingX. Are you open for a collab? Maybe. You can just yeah, you can just buy and sell on it. You can just send. I usually send XRP. I usually send XRP because it's the cheapest. It's the cheapest transaction fees possible. So that's what I do, and then I'll trade XRP for whatever I want on here. All right, yeah, we're gonna look to get out of this one. I think we're testing this. Maybe we'll test this. We actually came all the way back to the 3618. This is Bing X. Well, this is TradingView, but this is Bing X right here that I'm trading with. Bongo bullish now. If you have 1,000, I'll gladly trade my $20 for your 1,000. I don't think so though. Well, it wouldn't even be $20 because I'll cut my losses at like 2. I'll trade my 2 for your 1,000. All right, let's see what she's gonna do here. Yeah, I figured we were testing these moving averages here. We might even test the 55, but I figured we would test these. Looks like we tested it. We'll see. Are the buyers taking back control? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we got a pretty stern rejection there. All right, let's see. But we need to break below this. If we don't break below this, okay. This is Bing X, Lion 4X. Bing X, Bing X, Bing X. This is Bing X. Alright, what is this music right now? Hold up. Alright, there we go. Fruit roll up. See if we can make a new low here. Can we make a fruit roll up? Looks like she wants to. We got to get below all this. This is really the next take profit range right here. All of this. 49. I am currently short. Sell now Bitcoin 43.50. What are you asking me? Yeah, this is about the next range right here. Smooth this up a little bit. This is where we're looking to take exit. I think she wants to break here. We're gonna give her a chance. If she doesn't do it this time, we're gonna cut it. Okay. What is this pair? This is 1,000 Bonk USD T. Best broker. I'm not affiliated with nobody. I'm currently using BingX. I think Mexi is fine. I like Mexi or BingX for like a smaller account. I think it's the best one for a small account. But again, I'm not affiliated with them. Is this the one I'm using? Which coins am I short right now? I am currently short on Bonk right now. We're up 3% currently. Nothing nothing crazy. All right, let's see if we can break it. Buy or sell. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor. So start Bing. It's called Bing X. If you're in the United States, you need a VPN to use it. You need a VPN to set it up. You don't need a VPN to use it. All right. All right, so this is even closer now. I wouldn't even mind waiting it to test this 55 here. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're getting coiled up here. Decision time. Yo, Ski. Check your signal. I'm using my phone right now, bro, but I got you. I'm actually filming with my phone because my camera it only records for like 30 minutes and then I have to reset it and it's annoying. I'm actually live streaming with my phone. This is Bonk. Can I get it in the Play Store? Yeah, it's on your phone. You just need a VPN to set it up. Once you have set it up on the desktop, you don't even need a VPN anymore. Is this gold? This is Bonk. This is Bonk. We're wanting to go bonkers. Pepe. Bonk. All right, so we're firmly below it on the 3-minute. Let me take a look at a couple of the other ones here. 5-minute looks really good. 15-minute looks really good. 22 looks okay. 30 looks amazing. The 1 hour looks something. 2 hour looks really good. The 4 hour looks really good still. So the sellers are in control on almost every time frame. Almost every time frame, the sellers are in control. Well, not quite the daily. The daily, they're definitely not. All right, let's go back to the 3-minute here. What are you trading? We're trading Bonk. This is Bonk. Yeah, perpetual futures. Are you in profit on Bonk? On this particular trade, we're down 3.7% currently. But we took 25% profit earlier. I think we're going to test this again. Maybe even the 55. Yeah, that wouldn't be weird. Where are we now from $10? Oops. 155. Here's my stats, guys. I got you guys. So we started with $10. Here is let's go to my stats. We're down today. Well, not really. We're down for this live stream. Today we're still up though. So here's the 90-day stats. We're up 98%. Here's our winning days and losing days. We've had 23 losing days, 48 winning days. Here's like the average trend that we had, and here's the cumulative profit and loss, and here's me versus Bitcoin. So there you go. That's the stats. That's the stats. Oh, this is Bitcoin. Oh, that's... Excuse me. Can I still go short on Bonk? You'd be in a better position than me. I'm currently losing right now. It ain't over. Hey, I'm in this for the longer run here. Anytime soon, Bitcoin will waterfall back to 40.35. Probably. This is the 1 minute. Bonk is going to the moon soon. Bonk already went to the moon. Bonk went to the moon. It went to Mars. It went to Jupiter. And now it's on its way back to Earth. I am. Pluto next. I don't know. Seems like it's out of gas. It's on the 98 on the weekly. And we thought that this would test this here. All right, so if we get above this, we get a body close above this, we're going to cut our losses. But I thought it would test the 55 here. But on the weekly, Bonk is, I don't know if you guys can see this at the bottom here, 99.61. I have never, ever seen any asset that overheated on a weekly time frame. Never. Not once. Doesn't mean that Bonk is good, bad, ugly. It just means it's overheated. It just means that stuff doesn't go up in a straight line forever. That's all it means. How much money do you average with this? Let's see. So we started with $10 and we're at $153. We haven't added any more money. My average winning day is $2.31, but this is me starting with $10, and my average losing day is $183. The last 7 days, the average winning day is $18, and the average losing day is $9. So there you go. We've had 23 losing days. We've had 3 losing days this week, 4 winning days. Yeah, I've been shorting Bonk a lot. Alright, so Bitcoin is finding the bottom of the range here. It's partially why Bonk is running. It's not running. Alright, let's see what we do on the 3 minute here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and cut our losses here. Use SMC ICT? Nope. All right. Now, this wouldn't be a terrible spot, but it's in a coiled spot on the 3 minute. And probably what's going to happen is this is going to go up and we're going to go down. This is too coiled. How much you have from the $10? Where's your stop loss? I do big swings and then I just scalp it. I usually put my stop loss at 65, put my take profit at 150, but I never let it get there. We're at $150 from $10 right now. We just had a decent sized loss here. All right, but we're still at the top of the range here. But this is pretty spread out here. Is Solana overheated as much as Bonk? Not as much, but it's definitely overheated. Where do you have to set your VPN? I set mine for Germany. Like, I don't have one now. You just need one to set something up. Bonk. Yeah, I already cut my losses on Bonk. You win some, you lose some. That's the thing. You have to be like psychologically okay with just taking L's back to back to back. Most people are not. We just took an L. That's all right. It's part of the game. You cannot win them all. Yeah, so this is going to cross. And it's going to pick up a little bit of steam. Probably, maybe even bust out of the top of this range here. And then it's going to probably do like a little fake out again. Like one of these numbers right here. Go up. And then back down. And that's probably what we're working on. This is the 3 minute time frame. I'm going back and forth all over. I'm trading on the 3 minute is the main thing that I'm looking at. What markets are even open on Saturday and Sunday? Crypto is open 24/7. What leverage you use? 20x, no more than. I told you. Hey, bro, I've made a lot of money the last few days by shorting Bonk. A lot of money. I've been wrong a couple of times along the way. In fact, I've been wrong 3 days out of the last 4. Overall. But I'm right more than I'm wrong. Typically. Moving averages for me personally, and you're not going to have this on BingX. It's different. So this would have been a good spot at the top of the range here. But I was lollygagging. Me personally, I have the 200, the 55, the 21, and the 8. It doesn't come like that on BingX though. That's how I have my trading view set up. Bonk's starting to bark. Bonk's been barking. Bonk has been barking, growling, howling. It's been running around in circles. It's done all of that. I heard you interview with Ralphie and Leo. Nice one. Thanks, bro. Can you briefly explain your trading strategy? Sure. First of all, I'm an investor. I'm not a trader. This isn't the only thing that I do. I'm an investor first. Secondly, my strategy is I look for coins that are way overheated in the macro and that retail loves, such as Bonk, Kaspa, are a couple. They're very much overheated in the bigger time frame. And so then I scalp from range to range. I look for opportunities to scalp to the bottom of the range. And then I try to give it an opportunity to break to the bottom I should have cut losses. Like, I had many opportunities to cut it in profit, and I didn't. And then once I'm in so much profit, I swing for the fences. But I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Always have a pre-recorded segment for bathroom breaks. Yeah, I should. I didn't even plan to do this tonight. I was just like, whatever. I've been doing this $10 to I've been doing this $10 to $10,000 challenge for a while, and I'm like, this is taking forever. This is taking a lot of my time. And I'm like, it would be more beneficial for my time if I just live stream it instead of just recap it. What do you think about trading options? The reason that I think that futures is exponentially better than options is because of what's it even called? Like gamma or I can't even think what it's called. But essentially, the longer you hold the option, the more expensive it becomes. Time decay, yeah, time decay. But it's called something. I forget what it's called. It's like 6 a.m. here, and I've been trading since 3. Theta, there you go, theta. And most things are priced in, and it's hard to really have an edge. So like you have to be like right. So you're either right or you're wrong. But also you have to be more right than the market is expecting it to be, and you have to be right in the right time frame. So you're at a severe disadvantage. Where futures, you're either right or you're wrong. That's it. Like, you're right or you're wrong. There's no really other factors. Yeah, theta. So I think that personally futures is exponentially better than option trading, personally. Unless you're doing like long like leaps and stuff like that. But if you're doing like, you know, daily in and out or weekly, I think that futures is way better, personally. Because most things are very much priced in. The RSI, just volume. I like the stochastic RSI. And then you just look for ranges. Support and resistance. It really ain't that deep. You just have to like you have to manage your risk properly and manage your emotions. Like, that's the hard part of it. That's the strategy. Is like, did you fix that issue with your mom and your uncle or your childhood bully on why you're trying to chase this loss right now? Like, that's the thing you gotta really like. That's the strategy. I like the stochastic, personally. I mean, I use them both. You live on YouTube also? I am live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and Kick right now, all at the same time. 3 minute. Are you in a trade or do you have a setup? Yeah, I'm not in a trade right now. So I'm waiting. I think that this is going to break to the downside. It seems like to me the sellers are very much in control. But right now the buyers are they're trying to take back control. And potentially we really realistically we could even they could even go back up in here and test this range here. Whoops. This is like a nice little selling climax, your automatic reaction. We could be forming like a little sideways consolidation here and just fill out this range as well. But ultimately, I think that the buyers or the sellers are going to take back control. And I'm really just waiting for a clean, because I keep jumping in just to like jump in, and it's not going well for me today. So I'm gonna try to be more patient the rest of the stream here. It looks like we're getting across to the upside, and potentially the buyers are taking back control temporarily. So we'll see how high we go. This is still bonk. Bonk really low, could go long. It's not though. Like, if you zoom out a little bit, this thing is so overheated. This thing is like really overheated. Honestly, bonk is dangerous either way. And I have a micro account, which is why I don't care. But bonk is very overheated. This is what a bubble looks like, ladies and gentlemen. And so I'm just scalping and I'm hoping to catch the ride. Because ultimately we're going to come back here. This is where we're going to come back. Ultimately is where we're going to come back. And let me make this like nice and we'll make it green. And we'll make it nice and big. That's where we're coming back to ultimately. And I'm just trying to scalp and catch that ride. That's a pretty epic ride right there. This is a bubble. This is what a bubble looks like. All right, let's go back to the 3 minute here. Yeah, if we break below this level here though, like this right here is critical level where we're gonna, this is like critical mass. Oops. Critical mass. So bonk has, from current position, it has a 4.6% drop in it before nothing. Before thin air. 4.6% is what is the difference between bonk and yeah, this right here. 4.6%. That's a pretty damn big gap right there. Let's go back to the 3 minute. Bonk started growling. We could test up here. I'm waiting to see like who's really taking control here. We're just kind of coiled up. We're very coiled up. This is the question. That's true. We could have a Santa Claus route. This is like, again, it's very springy right now. It's dangerous, which is why I'm being very tight with it. Very much dangerous. Long or short. I'm not in any position right now. I'm looking for entries to short though. just because on the bigger time frame, we have a lot more room to go. There's a massive gap in the market, and I'm looking to catch that ride. You come live every day? I mean, if you guys are showing up like this, I will. Santa have a sell? He could. I've seen it said both ways. I've seen the Santa Claus rally, and I've seen like I've seen it said both ways, because like you have your tax loss harvesting for Santa Claus rally too. Ultimately, I think the whole market is generally overheated. And then there are specific coins that are extremely overheated. Like Bonk is 99.6 or 98.86 on the weekly time frame. That's insane. So here's a look at Bonk on the weekly. People were talking about, oh, Bonk's, it's about to go to the moon. It's like, nah, bro, it already did. It already went there. Bonk is up, Bonk is up an 83x from the bottom. That already is to the moon. Once something goes up 83x, it doesn't tend to do another 83x. That's not how things typically work, you know. So yeah, we're going to test this eventually. All of this space right here eventually is going to get filled out. And it looks like it's not that big, but that's a massive amount of that's a massive, we're talking about 72% to the downside. All this is going to get filled out. And then after it gets filled out, then maybe, you know, Bonk wants to go bonkers again. Maybe after this gets filled out, it'll, you know, do one of these numbers. You know, that's fine. But like it back tests the prior range. You don't just go in a straight line. Yeah, round of applause for 83X on Bonk. Like, seriously, if you caught that ride, like, congrats, bro. But consider selling. Because this thing is overheated. It doesn't even mean that it won't make in the future a new all-time high. It just means it already went on the moon mission. You're asking it to go to the moon. It's like, bro, it's tired. It just got back. It didn't even take off his shoes or nothing. Santa selling Bitcoin. How to find you on YouTube. I'm your boy Ski on YouTube. All my links are in the description. Hi, man. What up, bro? This is BingX. You pay I think it's 15% futures profit. Your total profit on the year minus your losses, 15% for futures. So do you run a VPN always? I don't. I should, but you just needed to set one up. Thoughts on Engine? Engine is parabolic too. Engine's in price discovery. All right, yeah, so it looks like temporarily the buyers are definitely temporarily taking control back. So we're just waiting patiently. We're technically at the top of the range here. This would be considered a range. All of this right here. And then this would be the next range. So we'll see where it settles. Once we get a feel for where it settles, that's when we're going to look to find an entry point. What am I looking for at this point? I'm waiting for it to settle in its range. Because right now, the thing that I am, I want the moving averages to look like this. I want them to be spread apart. Like that. Right now, it's dangerous to be in it right now because it's so coiled up. So we could certainly get rejected here, but it's coiled up, and it could certainly back test the prior range. So I'm just waiting to see what it wants to do, and then I'm going to ride that decision. I don't need to make the decision. I'll just go with it. Whatever it wants to do. Is this where we're going? All right. When did you first start trading? Probably like 2017. Bonk go bump. Bonk already went bump. Bonk went 83x. Bonk already went bonk. Bonk already went bonkers. Do you mentor? Patreon.com. I have a 4-course for the price of a cup of coffee. So $10. I have 18 hours of lessons. I upload every single week on there. You get access to my private Discord by joining the Patreon. I also offer portfolio reviews, and that would be like the mentorship. That is the $53 tier. How far are you? I'm not in the trade right now. I'm waiting. What do you trade? I just look for coins that are overheated. So the recent trades, I typically trade Bitcoin, XRP, but the strategy that I'm working on, so to speak, I just look for overheated coins, and I'm looking for opportunities to short them. The ones that I think are overheated right now are Solana, ICP, Bonk, Kaspa. Those are the ones that I've been playing with recently. How many trades do you do in a session like this? Patience is a virtue. It's better to be patient. So Bitcoin's breaking out too. Bitcoin's breaking out of the bottom of the range. So that's definitely something to consider. Although this is pretty, like there's a lot of trading data here. What do you mean overheated? All right, so here's Bonk. Overheated just means that what goes up must come down. This is a bubble right now. This isn't normal. Like, coins don't just go like this forever after doing an 83x from the bottom. They backtest the prior range. So we're at 98 on the RSI, on the weekly RSI. Very, very overheated. At some point, maybe it goes all the way to here. I don't know. At some point, though, even if it does, by the way, you're fighting for another 150% when it already did an 83x. At some point, this is going to backtest the prior range. Ryan, thank you for the roses, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Can you book a phone call? Yeah, we can do that. How about Gronk? That's potentially one. I haven't looked at it. We'll look at it real quick. I don't want to get too distracted here. Potentially one though. If you're hearing about it on social media, it's potentially overheated. If your favorite content creator is talking about it, it's probably overheated. Let's see. I mean, it looks like this thing's already busted on the weekly. There's not even enough data to even say if it is or isn't. I mean, we got pretty high on the daily. 82. Yeah, see, like, this went into price discovery, and it came all the way back down to the prior trading range. That's, like, what happens. This is a normal move. So it could do it again. It could go into price discovery again. You know, these are normal normal things that happen. All right, so we're still at the top of the range here. Still at the top of the range. It hasn't gotten out of this range. It says I sent you a message. Thank you. What do you think about Injective? I like the project. I also think it's overheated. It says short bronc, bro. Looks like it might be a decent opportunity. To be honest. Yeah, we missed it though. We missed it. Oh no, we got a limit order. Didn't want that. I don't like this. Music has reversed gala music. Is the moving average an indicator? Yes, it is. All right, so we're getting across on the stochastic RSI on the 3-minute. Potentially about to get one on the RSI on the 3-minute as well. So we'll probably back test this right here. This is sloping to the upside. All right, if we break above here, we're gonna be tight with this one because this one could definitely go to the top of this range real quick. So 0.27. We're actually gonna move our stop loss here. Where is my stop loss? Is this Forex? This is crypto. BingX. All right, so we're probably at least going to test this moving average right here. So we're going to take profit there. We're going to take a good bit of profit there. We'll leave 25% to do some damage. And then we have our market order, our limit order at the top here. That's even higher than I want it to be. No, it's okay, actually. That's all right. All right, let's take a look at the 3 minute. It's decision time. Decision. Unstable internet connection. Do candlesticks have patterns? I mean, they do. I'm not a big patterns guy, though. I'm really just looking for volume, resistance support, the basics. I'm really just scalping. All right, let's see here. So if we get above here, yeah, we got our limit. We got our limit order here. That's not a bad spot. That's really where we would have liked to have been. That's all good, though. Why do I keep clicking on this one? All right, yeah, now. We might be fighting. We might be... The buyers might be back in control, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there they are. Now we're going to move this one. Is this Bitcoin? Have you trade yet or sell? I trade Bitcoin sometimes. This is bonk. More short. Current balance 151. We started with $10. One minute chart, correct. I'm really looking at the 3 minute chart though. It's not looking great, to be honest. The buyers look like they're in firm control on the 3 minute. So yeah, we're about to cut this one. Whoops, Jesus. Holy shit. I'm on the wrong asset. What in the world? How do we even get on this? Yeah, let me cancel this shit. All right, well, there's way less volatility with Bitcoin. I'm definitely more comfortable letting this one test right here. We'll probably just give it a chance to test the moving average here. Yeah, we're going to close this one, though. Pretty quickly, because I didn't even mean to do this. I don't even know how it got on this one. Happy holidays, my dude. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy Hanukkah to everybody. Just the volume indicator, Izzy. Yeah, this is Bitcoin. I didn't even mean to do Bitcoin. I went to the bathroom and I didn't change my chart back. But we're in the green right now. We're probably going to test this right here. Let's move our take profit. We got our take profit way down here. Shit. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad. This one was complete luck right here. Complete luck. Ignorance. Bonk falling. Is it? Yeah. That's what we wanted to get in. I love Bitcoin too. The buyers look like they're in control right here though. Like you don't want to see the 200 moving, sort of sloping. Everything's sloping to the upside. So at least temporarily they have taken back control. What platform? This is BingX. Hi from Colombia. What up, bro? Headphones are dying. Any recommendations on risk management? Ideally, you wouldn't want to do more than 10% of your account on any one trade, and you wouldn't want to do more than 20x leverage. Cut your losses. Like I've lost a few times tonight, and I'm not over here crying about it. It happens. It's part of the game. Can you spell the platform name? BINGX. Bravo, Indigo, November, Golf, X-Ray. If you're in the United States, you will need a VPN to set it up. Once it's set up, you are good to go. Bearish. Yeah, I'm bearish on overall on the markets. I'm macro, big picture. I'm super bullish on crypto and Bitcoin. Just right now, we're just overheated. Yeah, you'll need a VPN to set it up. All right, yeah, we're gonna. Looks like we're testing this here. This is a pretty big level. Why don't you use MEXC? Because this is a micro account. The challenge is this is Bitcoin. The challenge is trading $10 to $10,000, and when you're using such a low amount, MEXC forces you to use like a bigger portion of your account, where I don't want to do that. All right, let's get out of this one because I didn't even mean to get in this trade. That's the all right, here's the stats on the account, the $10 account. We're down today. We're down during this live stream. I think we're down like $6 today during the live stream. We're at $151 overall. Here's the 90-day. We're up 184%. We have 23 losing days. 48 winning days. The average daily loss is $1.83. The average daily win is $2.31. This is from $10 though. On the last 7 days, it's more. The average losing day is $9. The average winning day is $18. It's because it's going up. So here's like my P&L, asset trend, my performance against Bitcoin. So there you go. Here's my winning days and losing days. Here's the stats, fam. You trading on leverage? I am, but never more than 20x for me. I'm doing perpetual futures. Mexi is confusing. Mexi is confusing for me too. I just like BingX better. I just like it better. Personally. All right. Let's see. Bonkers. Are we taking back control here? Are we taking back control here, Bonkers? Maybe. This is BingX. I'm not affiliated with, isn't the market closed? Not crypto. Crypto is open 24/7. I'm shorting Bonk as well. We are short on Bonk right now. Currently. We as in me. Not what you should do. This is what I'm doing. I have lost 23 days, and today is a losing day thus far. Yeah, you're in a you need a VPN. That's what you have to set it up with the VPN. There we go. Fruit roll up. Fruit roll up. Are the sellers going to take back control? Tom, I'm standing here with a fruit roll-up candle. All right, we're going to take 25. What VPN should I use? I use Braves VPN. I have a full tutorial on my TikTok on how to set this up. It's like maybe 2 or 3 videos ago. How to use BingX, Mexi, all these other. It's all the same. I use Braves, but it doesn't matter. You could use any of them. You just need it. You just need to be in Germany. All right, that's some pretty good momentum there. How much have you made from $10? We have profited $141 thus far, Wolfie. We'll do the stats after this trade. Is it a free VPN? There are some free VPNs. I think Braves VPN is free for 7 days. I think it's $10 a month. You only need to set it up with a VPN. You don't even need to use a VPN. You just have to set it up with a VPN. Which platform? I'm using BingX. All right. Fruit roll up. There we go. Indicators. What coin are you trading? This is BingX. Or I'm sorry, this is Bonk. Jesus. Just for crypto. Yeah, it's just for crypto. I used how do you deposit $10? I used XRP. Just send XRP over there. Or any crypto that you want. I used XRP though. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Another 50. And we'll leave 25% see if she wants to break this. Nope, she doesn't. All right. BINGX. Bro, I know, right? I don't even know how to do it. I don't even really want to promote them like that. I'm not affiliated with them. It's just what I'm using. All right, so we already got out of here. We got out. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Bing, bing, bam. Yeah, I've had zero problems with it. I'm not promoting it. It's just what I'm using. This is the 1 minute chart. What's the opposite of a fruit roll up? The opposite of a fruit roll up. Chat, what's the opposite of a fruit roll up, Candle? Let me know. What's the opposite of a fruit roll up, Candle? You guys, I have the bladder of a 7-year-old girl. I'll be right back. Oh, how long you been trading? Since like 2017. But I'm an investor. I'm not a trader. I own rental properties. I own stocks. I own gold. I own a lot of crypto. I'm an investor. I'm just doing this as a challenge. I trade sometimes. How long did it take? It took me about 90 days. But I haven't actively been doing it like crazy. All right, so let's take a look at the stats. Let's look at the stats. I've only been actively in it for like a week, maybe 30 days realistically. So yeah, 30 days, I made $100. So that's like most of the profit was the last 30 days. This is, in the last 7 days is $80. So like realistically, I've only been active on it like the last 7 days. Like I've been doing it here and there, some swing trades. But I've been more active the last week or so. So here's like the steady, boring, and then we started trading meme coins. We started shorting meme coins a week ago. Well, there you go. This is the stats. Currently outperforming Bitcoin. What's the name of the song, bro? Is it good? Overzealous Punch by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Alright, let's get back. Is this song good or what? What's the name of the tune? Izzy, my man, are you on both? My man, giving that double support. Let's go. Yeah, I use Stream Beats because their stuff is royalty free, I guess. He said God candle. Okay, that's a good one. The green candles are the God candles. He says he's using BingX. Stop asking. What's your top coin for the next bull run? Like for holding? Or what? What are we talking here? We got a bad spot again. I need to stop with these market orders. For holding, I mean, like it's boring. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Quant. For ROI, you'd be looking at like low market caps. I want to trade $10. I'm using BingX. Bang bang candles. Hello. I opened a short on the position at 96 with 30x. Better to close or go long, or just oh Jesus. Just close and just chill on your profits. I don't recommend going above 20x, especially if you're brand new. Here we go. Fruit roll up. Fruit roll up. 100x is fun. 100x is just gambling. That's fine. If you're just doing a lottery ticket, like that's cool. But like, just know what it is. You've been up all night? I have. All right, we're going to take 25% here. What are you trading today? I'm trading Bonk right now. Isn't the market closed? The market is closed, but crypto is never closed. Crypto is 24/7. How can I sign up? Bing. I need to get an affiliate link is what I need to do. But it's just BingX, BINGX.com. All right, we're going to take another 25% here, like 30%. We're going to see if we can get below this range here. We're below these points right here. Let me look at the 3-minute because I haven't even looked at that in a minute. Oh, yeah, this could be big. We're going to probably test this right here. Test the bottom of the range again. Are the sellers taking back control? Never closed. I close percentages. Like, so I'll take 50% when I'm in profit, 25 to 50% depending on how I feel about it. And then I give it a chance to really go to hell, you know, to really get a fruit roll-up candle and get back in this trading range here. I'm going to give it a chance to do that. If it doesn't, if we test this moving average right here, we're going to close it. But we've secured profits, and now we're swinging for the fences. What's your trade? I'm trading Bonk right now. I'm shorting Bonk. All right. We're still. If this body touches it, we're gonna close it. Right here, this purple one is what we're looking at. This is decision time right here. This is decision time. So we're going to give it a minute. Let them cook. We're going to have a big candle. I can assure you. The question is which way. The question is which way. All right, so we've had one test at the bottom here. One test at the bottom. not in too much of a position here. I have played with Cast. I've had some pretty good profits shorting Caspa too, because Caspa is way overheated as well. The coins that I'm playing with right now are Bonk, Solana, ICP, Caspa. Those are like the four that I'm trading. I normally just trade Bitcoin and XRP, although XRP is a tough one to trade on like a daily time frame. I think XRP is easier to trade on a like a swing trade. All right, so this is 4 to the bottom. I don't know if she wants to do it just yet. Let's see. Whoops. I keep doing that. I need to close all these tabs. So this is testing it now. So the question is, are we gonna get into here? Are the sellers taking back? All right, if we get a body close on the purple, we're gonna close it. We've already secured profit. But I think she wants to break, man. I do. We've got an M right here. I mean, I'm not a patterns guy, but this is an M. I'm not a pattern guy. You know, teach their own. But yeah, let's see if we can get a body close below this 55 right here. This is big. This is a huge level, though. Huge level. Something to consider. What app do you use to trade? I'm BingX. Alright. One more. We got some steam on the 1 minute. Everything's sloping now. But the 3 minute. Ooh, she's flirting. She's flirting. Oh, I didn't even know I think my phone died, you guys. Hold up, I gotta fix. My phone did die. Boom. There we go. What project is this? This is Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is I think we're gonna test this down here. Could test this one. All right, so we're testing this one right here. That's fine. That's a big candle, though. We've already secured profits. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to get through just yet. Let's see. Let's give it a second here. Could be a little fake out candle, though. Reversal candle closed. Could be. We already secured profit. close that one out. We secured profit there. Took a little bit of our profits there at the end. You think Solana will cross $100 in the next few hours? Maybe. I think it's really overheated though. All right, so we got like, this is like the I think the sellers are taking back control here. We're gonna wait for the sarcastic RSI to start to cross. I'm gonna put in a limit order. 18459. What in the world? Keyboard is messing up right now. Eight, 4, 5. What in the world is going on? 0 point. What is up? My computer. What do you trade? I'm trading Bonk right now. Stay short on Bonk. Yeah, I'm trying to do a limit order, but my freaking numbers aren't working for some reason. And now they want to. Now they want to work. All right, so this isn't. We're getting near the top of the range here. This isn't a bad spot. Keep this one tight. Tight, tight, tight. Bing X. Yeah, we're gonna close this one quick if we get above here. Yeah. We're in at the top of the range here. I'm gonna try to get my phone back on now. We're back. All right, this is a decent spot here. Decent spot. I'm not mad about this spot here. We got to be tight because we're flirting with danger. Okay, so we're probably at least gonna back test right here. It's flicking on the 1 minute. Short bonk. Yeah, I'm already short on bonk right now. We're already short. Bing X. Bing X. I'm short on bonk right now. We're up 2% currently. All right, we need to get below this 8 here. What do you trade? This is bonk. How much do you have? I have turned $10 into $150. The challenge is to turn $10 into $10,000. That's the series goal. When did you start? About 90 days ago. I started seriously about 30 days ago, though. Yeah, we're short right now. This is bonk. 1,000 bonk USDT. How do we look? All right. So we're testing the 200 here. We're gonna take 25%. Oh, we're gonna take 25% here. We're gonna see if we test the bottom. We'll take another 25%, and then we'll see if we can break below it. We'll see if we can break below it. Now, let me look at the 3 minute. We need to get a body below this one, and the body's at the range too. So this is 3 times. 1, 2. On the third one, do we break below? Vin, thank you for the roses, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Do we break below? The fat fruit roll-up candle. Check. Is this what we call scalping? This is scalping with the caveat that I have a macro very bearish I think that bonk is going to pull back at least like 70% in the macro. So I'm swinging for the fences on the last little I take 25%, 25%, give it a chance to break. If it breaks, I will ride with it. If it doesn't, we will exit. So it's like a hybrid. This is my own strategy. I don't even... All All right, so we got 3 at the moving here. We're probably going to exit out of here. We're going to hold a little tiny position now because we got 3 at the moving average. We're going to hold a tiny position to see if she really wants to go. This is Bing X. Just basic price. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Just price action. That's right. Bonk rug pull. Usually like 20 bucks per trade. This is a micro account. We're currently up $151. 150.99. We're down $6 on this live stream. We're up overall though. Big candle. This is Bing X. When are the sellers going to take back control of Bonk? Doing a nice job, bro. Thank you. It's just a challenge, just for fun. I'm an investor. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. What time are you? I am on Central Time. I am an investor. I'm not a trader. But we're trading. The strategy is to find macro overheated retail coins such as Bonk, scalp them, looking for opportunities to short and swing, take 25%, 25%, and swing for the fences in case it gets its really big breakdown that is inevitably coming when it breaks through this thin air. And I've caught a few swing for the fences. The Hakishi, I can't even say it. What time frame are you trading? This is the 1 minute. But I'm looking at the main thing that I'm looking at is the 3 minute. I'm looking at all of them really, but the 3 minute is and the 1 minute are the ones I keep going back to. Normally when I do this when I'm not streaming, this screen is on my right, but all of the streaming stuff is on my right and then this is on the left, and I just keep going back and forth like that. Oops. All right, decision time. Are we going to test this? Or are we going to go to the top of the range yet again? Decision time. Looks like we're going to the top of the range. All right, that's cool. We exited most of our position there. We'll let it go to the top of the range again if it wants to. We might even add more of a position at the top of the range. All right, let's get a little bit in here. Coins for the bull market. My top 5 are Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Quant. Top 5 low markets are Chia, Flux, Ergo, Sauce, Dent, DNX. Where are you streaming? I am on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, Yo Boy Ski, DNX, Delta November X-Ray, Sauce, Chia, Flux, Ergo. Those are my personal favorite low market caps. Okay. We're testing the bottom of the range again. Let me look on the 3-minute here. This is coiled up. It's like decision time. It's time. Chia XCH is the ticker. It's like Filecoin, except the tokenomics are better. Look at the 1 hour. You might change your mind. Oh, let's look at the 1 hour. You have 1 hour. And we'll probably test this. I wouldn't say that the buyers are in control on the 1 hour for sure. Because, I mean, look, this is the 200 right here. The sellers are definitely in control on the 1 hour. And we might test the 21. I am short. Damn it. Proof of space and time. That's right. Are you a full-time trader? I'm a full-time investor. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. What is the strategy? We're scalping and we're swinging for the fence at the bottom of the range. Because I think that this is, well, I know that this is very much overheated in the macro. So we're trying to catch the ride to the back test and the macro move. But we're taking little teeny weeny rides, giving it a chance to break to the bottom. If it doesn't, we just exit. Yeah, swing. Yeah, I have stop losses. I don't even really let him get to the stop loss. If it gets above this range here, then I'm going to close this out. I've already exited most of this. I've exited 75% of this position already. This is a, we were 75% in profit. 25% not right now. Oops. I need to get rid of all this shit. Alright, yep. This is, decision has been made, it looks like. Decision. Yeah. Looks like the buyers are taking control, so we're gonna close this one. That was a profit trade. 75% in profit and like, I don't know, 25% wasn't. I've been waiting for this move for 6 hours. They're taking control. So we're probably going to test the top of this range right here. Or the bottom of it, at least. Somewhere in there. Is probably where we're going to test. What's your indicators? I use the RSI, the stochastic RSI, volume, and the moving averages. Those are the main. Well, Fibonacci's as well. That's why it's like gray. Because like here's the big picture on Bonk. Like it's way overheated. Like it's literally a bubble overheated. And at a minimum, we're coming down here. We're gonna test this 55 here. We're coming here. You can believe that. Minimum. Minimum 60%. Minimum. So we're scalping. It says noob trader. I don't know, dude. I turned $10 to $150. I guess maybe. I'm not even a trader. I'm an investor. %90 of my portfolio is accumulation. 10% is trading, and this isn't even my trading account. This is just the micro trading account challenge of trading $10 to all right, we're at the top of the range again. Oh, damn, bonkers. Trading $10 to $10,000. $10K doll hairs. I can't sit and do this. I've turned $10 to $150. That is what I've done so far. So far, $150. All right, we're in a short right now, guys. We're up a little bit. It still looks like the buyers are in control. To me. I'm just scalping. I'm scalping and I'm swinging for the fences at the bottom of the range because on the macro, this coin is way overheated. Then they blocked me. Damn, bro, that sucks. So I told you. All right, this is the decision candle. Yeah, we're at the top of the range. This has gotten rejected three times now. So we are in a short. All right, this is decision time. It was by location. What was by location? I'm shorting currently, but we could certainly break to the top of the range here. I'm in a short currently. All right. Don't give your money. We're in the green right now, bro. I'm gonna cut it right here at the moving average though. We're just scalping. You can make a lot of money on it. I've made a lot of money on bonk. You just have like a lot of losing. You have like a good bit of losing days. All right, decision time. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, if we break out of this range, we're going to close it here. I don't go above 20x leverage. All right, we're going to close this one. Six hours. Yeah, no, we're probably going to test the top of this range here. I even said it. It's cool. We're probably going to come up here, test this. Your opinion on Moon River? I don't have any opinion. What platform do you trade on? Bing X. What's the name of the side? Hydra. We got to see what the buyers are in control. Firm control on the 3 minute. So the next like range would be somewhere in here. It's probably going to fill this whole gap out right here. I'm US. What are you trading? Bonk. Yeah, it's going to test the top of this range here. We'll look for a position after that. The buyers look like they're in control. Just the same move right here is all it is. How many candles? 333. We're at 200, so we probably got 100 more candles of this, like, sideways and up on the 3 minute. So that's how many? 100 times 3? What about silver? I think I'm bullish on gold and silver. I stack silver and gold too. As I said, I'm an investor. Thoughts on gold? I stack gold and silver. I don't trade it though. Do you prefer some ETFs? Yeah, it looks like we're testing this range up here. That's a big old green candle. USDT long. All right. Yeah, they're definitely in control. Buyers are in control. Buyers are in control. I don't see my text. I see your text, brother. 200 and win ETH. Ugh. Was this a fake out at the top of the range? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out. I ain't gonna mess with it though. This is they look like they're in control. For now. I mean, it's not like strong like the sellers were, but they're definitely in control. Let me find out, bro. Fake out at the top of the range. I'm not messing with it. They look like they're in control. Bye, bro. What broker do you use? BingX. Do you think Quant will break 1K this bull run? I do. Why not put a long right now? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I could. I'm not trying to chase a loss. I'm just trying to wait for a setup here. We just had a loss. We're gonna wait for a setup. We have not been patient this stream, and that's why we're down $6 on the stream. He says long. I mean, I don't think they're in firm control. They're definitely in control, but like they're not like this type of in control. Because at the end of the day, this is the 4.236 in the macro. And I'm looking at a 3-minute chart. This is the 4.236. Ooh, look at that. Like, that's how overheated. This is the look, like, I'm not even off of it yet. I'm zoomed in, and it's right there, bro. It's right there. It's dangerous to short at the top, though, because it's springy. It's bouncy. Thank you. Thank you for the rose, you savage.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Take long. I'm not going long, because like this is what I see in the macro. This is where we're at. Like, we're here. This is the max. That's it, bro. Yeah, we'll probably we could certainly retest the 4.236 extension and have like a crown distribution at the top. Like, that wouldn't be weird. That would be perfectly healthy. Now we've been pushing today. We're gonna wait and be patient. $149. We've lost $6 this live stream. $149. We started with $10. We're at $149. Why not show Shiba? I mean, I can. I told Bonk going back. You should listen to me and buy it. I can't buy it this close to the 4.236 extension. It could probably top up over there, wick above it. I'm just trying to catch the bigger move. That's the bigger play. Eventually I will. And I have. This is Bonk. This isn't a stock. This is crypto. Alright. I gotta piss again. All right. We're scalping. We're scalping ranges, and we're trying to catch the bigger move at the bottom of the range. I'm surprised about Bonk. Yeah, no, it's volatile at the top. Like when you're at the top, it's gonna be springy. You pretty much price action. That's it. But I'm giving big swings at the bottom of the range because Bonk in the macro is very overheated, and at some point it's gonna have a 60% correction minimum. It's already way past the 4.236 extension, up 83x. So at some point it's going to crash minimum of 70%. And so I'm scalping, and I'm just trying to go along for that ride. I'm at the very top of the range now, so it's very volatile at the top. Yeah, like the 4 hour. And on the daily, also on the weekly, the RSI on Bonk is 98. I've looked at thousands of charts. I've never seen an RSI on the weekly of 98. That's how overheated this thing is. At some point, this thing is going to like literally go to hell. Look, I'll just show you the chart on the weekly. So here's the. It's dangerous to short this right now. So here's the daily. There you go. 83x past the 4.236 extension. At some point it's gonna at a minimum test this. It's probably gonna test the 200 way down here, which it'll probably be here by the time it tests it. So this is like the inevitable move. And I'm scalping and trying to catch this inevitable move. That's the strat. Bonk. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. This is a challenge that I'm doing. I do not use indicators. Yeah, most people like I believe that most professionals don't like pattern trading. To me is like the lowest level form of trading. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. I mostly swing trade. This is just a challenge. Yeah, so we're still at like a nice uptrend though. I think the buyers are definitely still in control here. Let's look on the 3-minute here. Yeah, this isn't. They're still pretty damn spread apart here. They're definitely still in control. What do you mean you're not a trader? I'm an investor. I'm not a trader. Yeah, I do Wyckoff, but I'm more of a macro investor / macro swing trader. I don't day trade. That's not how I earn my money. What in the world? Hold up. What in the world? What is going on? Can you trade with 1K? I do. I have an account with over more than 1K. This is just a challenge. Trading $10 to $10,000. Yeah, that's what I do. Like on my actual account, I do big swings, swing trades, low leverage, Wyckoff accumulation, Wyckoff distribution. That's what I do. But I'm more of a macro investor. How do you start trading? Short or take profit? I'm not in the trade. Yes, you can use leverage with the $10 account. That's what I've been doing the whole time. What time do you stream daily? I don't know. What time should I stream? I would like my damn camera app to work though. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, that's why I like BingX. It lets you use leverage and it lets you take multiple stops like with $1. Like I could take 25%, 25%, 25% with $1. On my actual account, I don't do more than 5% of my account. This one I'm doing like 20% just because it's such a small account. And I never go above 20x leverage. Never. Good morning. But in reality, 90% of my portfolio is just accumulation. That's high, bro. 90% of my portfolio is just buying, dollar cost averaging. 0.5 to 2 per trade. Yeah, that's the max. How long does it take you to get to 10K? Well, 90 days in, I'm at $150. So, but if you do the math, 20% trading days, it would take you 52 20% trading days at $100 to get to $1 million. Damn, that looked like a. Is this crypto? This is crypto. What is this platform? BingX. Do you know if BingX works in Canada? It does. You just need to set up a VPN to set it up. Once it's set up, you are good to go. What is this, Bonk, bro? This is Bonk. That's what I'm telling you. Like, this thing is, like, way overheated. And I'm just trying to catch this ride on the way down on the back test of the prior range here. Because there's nothing. There's thin air. Right here, there is nothing right here. And we're talking about 4%. 4% on a meme coin is nothing. There is thin air. Like nothing. Just nothing. Nothing for like 40%. We are sitting between it's way overheated. I've never seen a chart 89 on the weekly RSI. Never. How long you been doing the $10? About 90 days. About 30 days seriously is when I've like started like taking it seriously. I was just kind of doing it here and there. Time for a bathroom break. Yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water. Damn, this was the move we were waiting for. We got skittish. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Yeah, maybe we'll wait for an upturn here. How much you are right now? We're still at 150. 149.72. Here. I'll let you guys see the breakdown. This is the micro account. The challenge is trading from $10 to $10,000. We're currently at $149.82. We're down $6 on the stream, on the live stream today. But it happens. You can't win them all. Here's the breakdown. This is me trading Bitcoin, and this is me trading Bonk. So there you go. Let's see here. 23 winning days, 48 losing days. My average win is $2.31. Average loss is $1.83. Over the last 7 days, it's $18 because I have more money now in my account. And then here is the cumulative profit and my performance against Bitcoin. So there you go. There's the stats. All right, let's get back into the market. So yeah, I have 28 losing days. So yeah, you shouldn't copy me. 28 losing days. Bitcoin is about to break support here. That might be something for Bonk. That's good. Keep it up. What are you trading? I'm trading Bonk. It's super overbought. It's not oversold. Devin, do you expect Bitcoin to backtest into the 20s before the bull run? It's possible, but I wouldn't count on it. To me, like, the lower end is 30K. Yeah, we're breaking below the whole... This was the move we were waiting for, you guys. Let me find out the buyers are taking back control here. Or the sellers. it will drop under 9.7K in time. Well, that would mean that all of the governments across the world, not just the United States, would have to stop printing money. Are you in a position now? No, I'm not. I've been shorting. I've been waiting for this move, and we're not in it. This is what I've been looking for, though. This is still a big level of resistance, or support, rather. Huge. It's got to get through a lot here. There's a lot of liquidity at 34K for Bitcoin. What are you trading on? BingX. Can you sell or buy right now? Yeah. This is crypto. This isn't stocks or futures. This is crypto. Crypto is open 24/7. Good luck, bro. Support from IL. Thank you. I appreciate you. You from Nashville, right? I'm from Ohio, but I live in Nashville, yeah. Or I live near Nashville. BingX, that's correct. You trading Bitcoin? I'm trading Bonk. Is this the MACD or the RSI? That is the stochastic RSI. Damn, son. Sup, savages? What up, bro?
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
You do living from trading? No, I am not a. I'm not a trader. I'm an investor. I have the biggest Bitcoin mining farm in my city. I'm a content creator. I'm an investor. I have rental properties. I trade a little bit, but that's not like. I don't even know that I ever want to only trade for my only source of income. Because if you're trading for your only source of income, like you're gonna make stupid plays. BingX doesn't work in Canada. You have to set up a VPN. Maker Cypher B. Ever tried it? I haven't. You have to use a VPN. Just if you're in the United States or if you're in Canada or any place that is like KYC crazy, you have to set it up with a VPN. Marcus Cypher. Combines a bunch of indicators into one. How much money do you have now? On this micro account, we're at $149. We started with $10. We're down $6 on this live stream. This is the move that we've been waiting for. We were waiting for this move right here, for all of this right here. So we're down $6 on the day. Not even on the day, just on the live stream. I traded earlier today. But I'm gonna start just saving the trading only for live streaming. If you guys are like this interested in me trading, I'll definitely just trade live. Bonk. Why do you? Because my head wasn't in it mentally. I was still licking my chops from up here. I don't want to chase it. I'm not really in it mentally anymore. I'm tired. BingX. I am tired. Yeah, that would have been the move to catch this because they're like firmly in control now. And they're crossing the 200. If we get this is the setup that I'm gonna wait for. If we get a body below this one, I'll wait for it to come up at the top of the range. Look for weakness and look to get in there. Because this is pretty steep right here on the 8 on the 3 minute. And they're firmly in control on the 1 minute. A time frame to use for fibs. I think I use fibs everywhere, man. Well, really, I'm a macro investor, so like I'm mostly when I'm doing content, it's for macro, like one on the daily. But I'll pull a fib if I'm trading on a minute. It's the weekend. How's the market open? Because this is crypto. Crypto is open 24/7, 365. All right, so this is a huge level of support here. What coin is this? This is Bonk. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been up all night. You king has spoken. Are you currently in? No, I'm not. I should have been in, though. I'm waiting. Yep. I'm just waiting for a back test. We're going to wait for a little bit of buying action, and we're going to look to support it, or short it. Jesus, I keep clicking on the wrong shit, man. It's pissing me off. London time. I'm in Tennessee Central time. I think I started this live stream at like 3:30 a.m. Isn't it 9 a.m.? This is crypto. Crypto is open 24/7, 365. Once you go bonk, you never go back. Yeah, the sellers are definitely in control now. This is a big move. But that's what I said too. Like it looked like this same structural move right here, just sideways and grueling up after a huge move to the downside. Sideways, grueling up. Big move to the downside. Sideways, grueling up. If we break this right here, we have to break this before it's not sideways and grueling up still. So if we break this, we're going to be looking for a little bit of weakness. We have none right now. Or a little bit of strength. Oh, we're getting across now. Yes, Dennis, you are. You need to set it up. If you want to use BingX, you have to set it up with a VPN. Once it's set up, you're good to go. You just need a little bit of just a VPN. That's it. Once it's set up, you're grandfathered in and you're good to go. Your chart doesn't look neat. To you. I have a video on my TikTok and on my YouTube if you're watching from YouTube on how to set this up. Like 2 or 3 videos prior, maybe 2 videos ago. I think 3 videos ago is my video on how to set this up in the United States. Did you pay for a VPN? Yeah, I use Braves. You don't need to pay for one. There are free ones. Mine was $10 a month. All right. Let's see if we can get a little bit of action here. So this is still the bottom of the range. We're probably going to test here on the 200 moving average here. Why do they give Bonk 50x? You don't need to go above 50x, man. Like, honestly, 50x is just gambling. You're not really trading. If you want to gamble, it's fine. You should use MEXC. You could do the same thing. MEXC will let you do 200x leverage or 125x. Same thing though. You just need a VPN. This is Bing X's graph. But it's using TradingView. Yeah. Well, you can use MEXC. I think BingX is better for a micro account. Because BingX or MEXC forces you to use so much money per trade, where BingX doesn't. And I'm trying to trade $10, so it's like it's more advantageous for me to not. Damn it. All right. We're going to try to ride this a little bit. Not the best position. We need to make... Save trade exchange, I haven't. Do you swing trades? I normally just do swing trades. This is a challenge that I'm working on, though. Yeah, simplest to use. That's normally what I do. Low leverage swing trades. Bonk is what I'm trading. What leverage? 20x. What's good profits now? As far as accumulating, like it's already... Oh, what's the profits now? 149. We're down $6 on the stream. We're up $140 total. I'm short right now. Yep. Should probably not the best position. It's definitely at the bottom of the range. We're probably going to... If we get above here, we're going to cancel this one. I'm tired. I'm not... I shouldn't be trading anymore today. I think we could break this. This is a lot of momentum, though. But this is also a lot of support. I just like it. That's what I've always used. Go to sleep, bro. Yeah, we're gonna cut our loss here. We're gonna call it for the night. I'm tired. Yeah, that's normally what I do. Support and resistance. Well, really swing trade. This micro account has been support and resistance. But all right, guys. I am exhausted. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll better day tomorrow. Make sure you guys follow me on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch. All my links are in the description. I have a full course on my Patreon for the price of a cup of coffee. If you want to support my work, you could do so there. Yeah, that's going to be it for this time. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Peace, love, prosperity. God first. God bless. I'm out.
Damn hustling.